Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that interception was most necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's been given away. Chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Santos, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sergio Roberto. Hoyland. Alvarez. Hoyland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Santos have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Spread out to the left. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tchouaméni. Santos out in front with an early advantage. Alvarez.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Santos have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cross goes in there. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Sergio Roberto. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Costa Curta. He's looking to set free a runner. That is great defending, so alert. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. He's had a shot! Tchouaméni. Hoyland. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tchouaméni. Oh, good read. Alvarez. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. He was under real pressure there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Interesting ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. He's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
(3-0), and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Passing is crisp and sharp. Steaming on goalwards. Sergio Roberto. Alvarez.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Rashford. Threads one in, and that's been drilled in. It's just beyond his reach. Rashford. Can he get... And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Santos are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling... Højlund! Oh, brilliant save! Now a sudden chance to counter. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Santos clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Great hit! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Aos 9 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 11.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rashford. Out to the right. Played back in. Alvarez! Real chance and a real let-off.
Alvarez reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Distributed tidily. Van Dijk for De Bruyne, and it's De Bruyne. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's been taken straight back. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's Rashford. Sergio Roberto. Now it's Tchouaméni. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, look at the space here. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Here's Tchouaméni. Højlund, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Spread it left. Good read, needed to be. Can he spark a counter here? De Bruyne. That has been cut short. Here's a sharp little ball here. There's the hit! They've scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Camisa 18.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 30.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 19.
So now the difference is 3.
Para a entrada de camisa 18.
Fiddles it through.
Camisa
Oh, now
50.
here's an interesting matchup.
Camisa
It's played into
28.
space.
Substituição em
And he gets rid in a
andamento.
hurry. They've played it short. Fires it in low. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's going in strongly. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Teremos 3 minutos
And they've
de
got it back as
acréscimo.
soon as they gave it away. And the number on the board is 3. And now the breakaway. That is good strength. Hoyland, 30 goals to his name now. Maradona has a goal! Cleared without hesitation. Defending, and that's that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. Oh no, it's an own goal! And with that, the end! Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and... Great leap! Oh, it's come loose! Chance! In for the pieces! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Alright, that should be good. Yo, what a cruise. Thanks for the support. Thanks for by and saying what's up. I appreciate you, my boy. What's he got? Um, yeah. So I did want to do 1v1s, but obviously I charge a $10 PSN, and we can play as long as you like. Usually I say like 6 games, but it don't really matter. We can just go back and forth and just play straight up. I genuinely wish, I would say, I wish that I had a PS4 and I wish I had a PS4 back when eFootball came out, because I most definitely would have gotten it. Even though I'm not a football fan, because it took me about a month to get to eFootball, because I downloaded it from my brother, because he mostly plays football. He also bought FC24 that I don't play. Well, I rarely play. I like 63 hours, but it's not because I play, which is why it's at 63 hours. It's because I want to load a game shop, and they play it quite a bit when I just got it. So let's see. The only reason I'm trying to make a quick 20 is because I need faster players, dude. Rashford is one of them, but this is what I'm trying to get. This pack. For that, everything else, 1v1 wise, co-op wise, everything is free. So Thursday, I'm hearing some good things about Thursday. I hope that's the case. You can see they're having maintenance. Here's a 20 maintenance. I can really follow younger and shit regarding the football league. I was claim ranking words from the previous phase. Okay. Toy, give it in period. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about getting what's his name? Oh, I got Steinitz. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are gonna be absolutely useless to me. They are going to be completely useless. Yo, I remember the first time I came to this game, right? So I created another account just to test this theory, and it was crazy as to what I found out. This is actually a decent right back. But the theory I tested was just the shit you get when you play. So it's crazy, and as crazy as it sounds, but you really don't be getting shit when you when you really play, like, when you just start a game, maybe a while back when you just start a game, you get free packs, free nomination tickets, free this, free that. But new users that join, as of now, you won't be getting anything much. You will be getting coins and possible the free. I don't think you even get the free Brazilian packs anymore. I think it's still ongoing. I could be extremely wrong, but yeah, it's not as, it's not as how it used to be. I felt like I came in mid-game, which is why I was able to get a decent amount of stuff, because when I just came in, I didn't used to play online at all, because I had no use for gold. And when I came online, I got when I came online, I got a chance deal with these type of Van Basten, Kagawa. I believe Ike KrZy was in the pack as well. And it was a chance deal with legendary players, strictly legendary players. Lizarazo, I believe, was in it as well. And I remember when I opened the pack and I got Van Basten. He was not exactly who I wanted. Cause right now Kago is, well, I is sitting at 100. Kago was pushing like 101. Um, the reason I know this is because my brother did get Kagawa and he did get Lizarazu. And my brother has been playing for way, way, way longer than I have. And I don't really know what is, cause with Van Basten, he I auto allocated stuff, you know. So this is as high as it can go, which is crazy. You know, I feel like it should have been able to hit 101. That's just me though. Well, obviously, you know, we get Neymar and Castacor and Maradona from we get these two. Yeah, we get all three of them from the penalty, the other lugging stuff. Camavinga, Golden Boys, Nunez. I got them. I got De Jong. So about this, I saved up my gold, and I was able to scuffle, able to get both Valverde and De Jong. I got Valverde on the first pull, and I think on my second pull I got Morata, Alvaro Morata, and then was like, you know what? I'm feeling good. I feel like we should just keep it going. And then I ended up getting, I think I got Gerard Moreno at the pack as well. And then I ended up getting De Jong. Right after, I was like, oh man, this is a beautiful day. And then it kind of fucked up my day and gave me he's a good left back. What's his name? Uh, Freak. Oh, Safi Sali. I got Safi Sali for free when I just started as well. And I got a chance to for Ziyech. Oh, I did get Isco as well. Um, Sergi Cardona. He's actually a decent left back. I'm not gonna cap. Um, and as I said, these are the dudes from the pack. I can't believe I saved the center backs and the left backs and sold the the like center mids, because I could have saved like Hanapi. I shouldn't have sold Hanapi. Hanapi was such an OG player. Both him and there's another tall one by the name of holy crap, I forgot his name, but dude, that dude was she was crazy. What was his name again? Oh man, it's Kano. I think his name is Kano. He was fast as hell, and there was another right winger like Eduardo. Oh man, I forgot his name, dude. I was so upset with myself that I sold him. I sold him because I needed the money. Um, I wanted to do some reset, but you know it was kind of worth it, but it was not worth it when I realized that what I should have sold was this dude, as in center backs, because I'm not a huge fan of. Look at my center backs I got, dude. Look at this. It's a fucking joke. All of these I basically got out of the pack, or you know, it's kind of annoying with how many center backs this game gives you, like left, right back out of the pack. Nelson Semedo was the only freaking right back or the only backer in the pack, or I believe there was two backers in the pack, and he was at the bottom of the list. And I still managed to pull, bro. Davis is one that I'm not really mad about. You know, he's actually pretty good at it. He can be used as a winger as well. Um, so that's good. Um, I had to take Hernandez off. You know, as a fullback finisher, he's constantly up on the field, leaving openings and shit. So yeah, sorry about him. That's my brother, and I can't tell him to turn it on or nothing. But I remember getting this dude slept on motherfucker. I tell you that right now. Just look at this. Yep, pretty nasty, dude. I did get Carlos and Marcus. I said Carlos. Luis. How did I get Luis again? I don't remember. I believe I bought a match pass. I believe it was a match pass that I bought. I think it's possibly a match pass. Highly possible. Because I don't remember if it was and I got Killinch is on A now. Killinch is a nasty winger as well as a center mid, or I believe a second mid. Another said Chupa Mountain, he's actually pretty decent, but they did him bad. Like his finishing and whatnot is really good, but for some odd reason, I don't know. Like when you kick the ball with him, it's like it doesn't. You know, I don't know how to explain it really. You know, I feel like the game just screwed him over completely. It's crazy. But this is my setup that I was testing out. In Maitland Niles is another right back I got. He was the bottom of the pack. Still managed to pull him somehow. But he can be used as a center mid. As well as I believe a little bit more up at winger. He can play defense mid as well. So yeah, I ain't really mad about it, you know? I ain't mad. I want, you know, it would be nice if this dude could be used as a, hold on. Oh, I like you. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, never mind. I had to auto allocate this message just so I could get the, you know, get him to 100. I had to do it. Gordon is a really good attacking mid as well as winger. I wonder if I should change my formation. This formation been working for me really good, which is weird. This is the weirdest formation I've ever created, dude. Ganzo. Let's see what you got, my man. It's crazy because it's so hard for me to pull players that are sitting at like 94. Most of the players that I pull.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely.
Sorry about that. Most of the players that I pull are sitting at like 93, and it just boosts them up to 97.
It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats.
I'm just so close to getting where I want to be,
particularly around this time of day.
Not there yet. No.
Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk could generate. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Spread it left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ganso. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Messi. Gordon. Real chance here. Decent hit!
Ooh, good try.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
No goals as yet. Rudiger. Costa Curta. And it's Van Dijk. Here's Maitland-Niles. Gets a good foot in there. Trincao. Fiddles it through. Great chance! Ellie gets rid without sophistication. And it's Maitland-Niles. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Ellie was in no mood for any of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Ganso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Real check. Can he finish?
Oh, damn it.
That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
We thought that was
to
on
say
the
it,
end.
but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's been taken short. Header! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead.
Well done for Jota. Man, that's crazy. How is Jota sitting at 97?
Great header. The invitation
Shouldn't he be like a 98? Maybe it's because of play styles.
Oh look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can
If I
do.
remember
with that
right, with
header.
G's
If you get it
Leicester,
slightly
he's
wrong,
possibly
then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully
sitting
made,
at a
it really was.
96. I highly assume.
Santos break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Gordon. Santos are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, that's
Come
well
on,
spotted.
Chouameni.
Diogo Jota, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
KrZy looks so confused on the field.
The ball
Back
is
is where I
loose
played
and the
him.
chase
I
is
need to
on.
change the formation up.
Well,
Ooh,
he
that almost in
wasn't
the
the
belly.
mood to take any risks.
Go Chouameni. Go Chouameni.
He's found a way through.
Okay.
Trincao.
Pass it.
Oh,
Pass
now
it.
here's an
He
interesting
was right there.
matchup.
He was right there, my man.
João Pedro.
Santos can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's shooting!
If there was
Get that
another
clear.
opposition team there, I would have went in badly.
João Pedro.
Well, he got rid because
Nice.
he was under pressure.
Ooh,
He's
that managed to
tried to
curl
snatch
away
it
from
back.
the
And
line.
it's played forward. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player
That
of
was a
such high
beautiful
caliber
kick.
show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce.
I feel like
when
it's
the pressure's
because
on
I
to
got,
deliver a big
it's where I got
moment. This
Ganzo
guy was
playing.
born to create.
So, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove Chouameni, cause yeah, I can tell that Ganzo, my God, his stats are pretty bad, strength-wise. Oh man, that's crazy. But okay, let's go.
And the two
I
sides
switched it around.
separated by the
Hopefully
game's
he'll
only breakthrough
play
moment to this
better.
point. And the
And
score
Chouameni
is
will
1-0.
be playing
That's
a little bit
surely
better
a
as well.
foul
I mean,
free kick.
he's actually playing decent. He keeps losing the ball. Maybe should have left Rice. But I am going to change my formation after this. I mean, it works, no doubt, but
Well read.
Yeah, I feel like
Is averted.
I should go back to
And
my
it's half-time
old
Well, a very decent watch
formation.
up to now, but just the one goal so
What was
far.
it?
It has
Like
been
4-2-2-2?
competitive and combative throughout.
I think that's the formation
Well, you
that I
obviously have
use.
to give credit to the front men for the
Obviously
half-time
for
lead, but I
defenders.
think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back
What was
too.
it?
They worked tirelessly for me.
4-1-2-1-2.
Santos leading 1-0 at the back. Rudiger
I think that's the
given away a free
formation.
kick.
I got 4 defenders. Rice as my defenseman. On the left and on the right, I got 2 attacking. And 1 in the middle is, I believe, attacking or centerman, or possibly I could possibly use him as a second striker.
Well,
I can use TryHardz as a second striker, Messi as a second striker.
He seemed to believe it was going in.
Or no, and I should say instead of or. And I have 2. I use 2. I can't use 1 striker because it's like this. I use 1 striker. I'm gonna have to use 2 wingers for support. And usually I have Minamino, such a nasty. Not Minamino. Minamino is a nasty player, but I'm talking about Mitoma.
Just bludgeoned away.
I usually have Mitoma on my wing, and man, I can tell you right now that Mitoma is an absolute boss on my wing. But I think I screwed him up. I screwed him up when I did the auto allocating thing for, you know, higher overalls and whatnot. But before, like his finishing, his curl, everything was good. Oh, nice tapping. Everything else was beautiful. Jota, the second goal. I'm looking at his hat-trick because I have not used Jota in such a long freaking time, dude. It's kind of crazy.
His instinct told him
I feel like I started him in a few co-op matches, and he did pretty well. He was scoring some pretty nice goals. I genuinely hope that he keeps this up.
It's safe and simple.
It's I can't tell. So from I've gotten him, he's only been on the highest rating, B, and that was like a couple months back. Ever since then, he's been sitting at C. He's been just chilling at C the entire time. So it's crazy, you know? Oh, that's tiki-taka. Oh, Trincao almost got it, but
And now the
Trincao fucked up the tiki-taka.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Come on.
Rudiger gets good distance.
Nice. Is that Rudiger? Yeah, I think it is. Rudiger been playing really good, and I expect next season Rudiger should be on B or A. He should be, because I remember getting Rudiger for free. Rudiger, Jota, Dovbik. I got those cards for free. Yeah, I think I got all of them free in like one day. Honestly, I opened my game one day. I think it was last year, and I saw Rudiger has joined your team. I saw Jota, Dovbik join your team. I was like, oh. I could be wrong, but you know. I know for most part that I got Rudiger for free. But the thing is, I had Rudiger put down on my bench for a really good reason. He was doing good when I just got him, but like he kept on giving goals away. Like he would have the ball for so long, and then he would like randomly spin in circles. And then they end up tackling him, and he ended up losing the freaking ball. And then they end up scoring. Or he does the tiki-taka thing in the box. And they end up getting the ball. Well, he always starts the tiki-taka. So it's like, you know what, man? I got to take you off. You know, I got to take you off. I can't have you doing tiki-taka in my box. And, like, I remember what the thing that triggered me today to take him off my field, as a matter of fact. So I was playing in the English league for what's it called? I was playing in the English league for a bit, and I said, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna win this. I thought, and then I don't remember. Who did I have? I had Nunes at the time as my center forward because I was using Nunes a lot. I had Nunes as my center forward, and Nunes scored in like the 85th minute, and you know the opposition got the ball, and Rudiger, the keeper. I had Summer in my goal. Summer passed the ball to who did I have my Hernandez, because I was using Hernandez about a lot, and I had Hakimi as well. Ooh, Jota. Whoa, beautiful footwork for Jota there, and a beautiful shot from Gordon. Just as I was about to take him off, I did take him off. But what I'm saying is,
there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find
you know,
it, I think it was a fine
they
drive.
decided to do the
I don't think
tiki-taka
keeper
in the
could have
fucking
really
box,
planned for that.
and
He's a bit
Rudiger
unlucky in that
barely
instance.
kicked the ball. It rolled and it went straight to the opposition, and they freaking finesse shot the ball. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right, Rudiger? Lookman. Oh. Okay, so
Somehow
I fuck with Lookman heavy, but recently he's been playing kind of bad. I think it's because his rating dropped to C, but he was on rating B, and he was nasty. I was playing against a dude, 1v1, and he tried to injure Lookman so many times, kicked him down. He kicked him down like 3 times, and I was thinking, hey man, that's probably it for Lookman. He's been down for the 3rd time, holding his ankle and shit. Lookman, get the fuck back up. He got back up, and he kept going, and he ended up scoring like 4 for me that match. Both the matches I played ended like 6-3, and the dude scored 3 first. Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. But I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like what I did was wrong, because I feel like Littman should be playing second striker. He plays a lot better as an actual second striker than a center forward. This is crazy. And the same goes to Alvarez. Alvarez scores more goals as the second striker.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Ooh, he was running. And Rudiger's on point. I feel like Rudiger's on rating C, but playing on rating B or rating A, because honestly, he never used to play this good when he was on my team, which is why I had to take him off. He's been making more accurate passes. You know, he's been doing good, so I had to put him back on. And when I did put him back on, I had to let him stay.
And that is it. The
I'm proud of him.
has seen enough.
I'm really proud of him.
Santos can look back
Jota,
on
I'm proud of Jota as well.
performance here.
Jota
A super contest in which they swept their
I had to
opponents
take,
aside.
realize I got Ward Prowse. I even have Havertz. I managed to pull both Ward Prowse and Havertz. I wanted Nico Williams, but you know, I can't complain. We're getting two great players like Ward Prowse and Havertz. But the thing about it is, Ward Prowse finishing is, it's at 78. He does still finish pretty good, but my problem with this is, my man, it's the fact that alright, with, where can I put it? This is the formation I'm going for. Yeah, he can't only be used as a second striker. So here, what the problem with him is, it's simple, really. Whoa. I just realized that Gordon is my right back. That's crazy. That means Rudiger should be pushing 101 if he's at A. Or 102. I need to put on... Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, that's why. Maitland is actually a really good right back in itself. I'm not gonna lie. Otavio. I remember getting Otavio. Otavio is such a G player, dude. I can't put the Lego on my team for a good reason. Look at his acceleration. That's bad. And discard is better, but his acceleration is sucky. Van de Ven. Actually, I think I could. But yeah, he's gonna be sitting at 97. Who should I go for? Bruno Guimaraes. Now this dude is a monster player in his own right. This dude has got to be one of the best defensemen I have because he cracks shots, dude. He cracks them. I could have Rice on my field and Bruno Guimaraes as a center mid right here. I used to do that. And I guarantee you he would knock him. He would. He's like that. You know what I mean? He's really like that. I think I need to bring this up a little bit more. Bring you over a little bit more. And then bring you up. And then bring you up. Yes, there we go. So this is the formation that I used to run. And Jota been playing good. Who should I put on? Holland was playing good. I'm putting on, you know what, I'm going to try something new. I'm going to go for Morata. Because I have not played Morata nor Marino in a while. Where's Marino? Where's Marino? Oh, okay, my bad. Safi. I need to put Safi on. I'm gonna take Van Basten off. Jovic. There's no one that can take over. You know, I haven't used KrZy for a long time. So here I'm gonna start Jovic, Morata, and then Safi and Marino. Safi's it's got to be my favorite player in this game. And it's funny because I remember they didn't used to say his name. And I was really upset about that they didn't say his name. I was like, come on, you need to say Safi's name, man. I'm gonna start White Prowse for a good reason. I was like, man, y'all need to say his name. And one day I came on the game like a couple weeks ago. It wasn't even a couple weeks. It was like I came on the game I believe it was a month ago, right? It has to be a month ago or close to a month ago. And usually they don't call his name. Like, this is so weird. How could they have a legendary player or give us a legendary player or no, a epic card and not know his name? That's kind of weird. And then I came on the game. It's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped using them, because I was using them hard and heavy, but I like to hear when they get players the respect and call their names and whatnot.
Picturesque, idyllic.
I came on the game.
No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code.
He got
well, the river provides a beautiful backdrop to this hugely impressive arena filled with 50,000 fans or more from Internacional, and you have to love their noise, their colour,
they say
their
his name now? And like, yo, I am starting you a lot more. Ooh, good try.
Now they want to get it back.
It was like, man, I was so stoked that you know, they freaking started saying this. Now I was like, yes. This is beautiful. You know, I should have checked. I should have used two. Yeah, he's an advanced striker, but Jovic is a poacher, prolific winger. I feel like I should do this. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. If I do it, I'm gonna have to. Wait, can I not use? He can't play either. Okay. Gotcha, gang. Gotcha. White probably should be over here, to be honest.
And it's De Bruyne. Real chance here. Morata!
Oh, god damn it.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
That's his second shot. He'll get it. He'll get it eventually. Jovic. Fun Jovic. The moment Jovic came to the store,
Short.
I bought him. It was beautiful. Beautifully placed. Beautifully placed. The moment I moved De Bruyne, the moment I moved him. Because I knew that's what he usually plays on my team. So, as I'm saying, Jovic, I used Jovic a lot because he was nasty with it. You know what I mean? He was nasty with it.
Gain their reward with an early goal.
I said, you know what?
Trincao.
I'm gonna put Jovic aside because I got tired of using him. He's just that good. The same was for Odegaard and De Bruyne.
Morata. Real chance.
Same was for De Bruyne
And he's there to get it away.
Odegaard. It's because, you know, they were too overpowered. I would say, you know,
it's been
it was
super start.
It was a gap at that after a while.
And they backed him up.
I realized how hard Efootball was. Especially playing online. They don't give a fuck online. You play online, you're looking at dudes like Gullit, Eric Cantona, you're looking at legendary cards from Messi, you're looking for legendary cards from Neymar, you're looking at Ansu Fati, you're looking at
Santos leading here thanks to that
cards from Rashford,
1-0 the score.
and you're looking at cards for Del Piero, Vieira, Mikelele, Rijkaard, different cards for Costa Corda, and Zico. Bro, I'm talking about mad cards you probably didn't know exist if you're a new player. Even having Iker Casillas, Czech, Dida, freaking who else in your goal? In your goals, dude, Ter Stegen. The Ter Stegen of the Messi pack is what I really want to get because I really need a good goalkeeper. Dashvili is really good. Ter Stegen, I want to get, okay, so the pack coming up, I heard Oblak's going to be in it. I really want to get Oblak because he's an extremely good keeper. I had Oblak, but I had to sell him for some money because I needed to do some other games. And I genuinely want to get him back, you know? I just want to get a card for him.
That's a super give and go.
So on my brother's account, he got like, on my brother's account, he got Bento as a goalkeeper. I think what's his name, Jurgensen as a goalkeeper. He had David Raya. There's an underrated keeper. His name is he's from Jamaica, like myself here, and his name is Blake. Man, I should possibly buy him. I put Blake in my goal. You know what? After this, I'm gonna look him up.
And that's a has a goal!
Oh my God! Blake should be cheap. He should be cheap. After this, hopefully I remember. I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna buy the regular card for him. When I tell you that dude was saving some crazy shots, I mean he might have given Oblak a run for his money. To be honest.
Trincao. Valencia.
See, beautiful stuff from Dashvili. I feel like if that was Summer, that would have gold. Summer is such a weird case. Cause Summer could be jumping high and low. Even Ming Yang, I had a card for Ming Yang at the start, and it was a regular card, and he was doing good. But the reason why I sold him because
that's
hey,
fabulous.
maybe I don't need him
That looks a
anymore.
decent ball.
But if I do get a card for him, I will start him over I will start him over even Oblak because he's a nasty keeper. He's an underrated keeper
here.
if you
It's
ask me.
breakaway time.
That is ended up in no man's land. Aranguiz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Done delicately. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too.
I don't remember what card I had.
Santos
2 cards.
1-0 at the break.
The golden card that I have for
And we
Messi is the
are
only
already
card that I
promptly
believe
back
I've
underway.
ever gotten for him.
Santos carrying a 1-goal lead.
The only other card that I've sold is I got a regular card for him from the ticket thingy, and when I opened it, you know,
Rudiger clears it away.
he's what I got.
Rice.
And I was using him, and I think the card that I got for him was a winger. I was using him, and
Fiddles it through.
I'm like, you know what? If I'm using him, might as well just,
Rice.
you know, legacy transfer to the
De
goal
Bruyne
one.
does have his name on the
That's what
score
I
sheet, of
did.
course.
Now I have only
Maitland
one.
Niles.
From
For
what I've
Rice.
heard.
Turns
I
back
just
here,
wished I was
probably the best
playing.
option.
I was playing games.
Costa
or
Curta.
playing. So when I just downloaded
And it's
Efootball,
Rudiger.
I wasn't playing it at
Now
all.
Van Dijk.
My brother was.
Well
That's because I
seen.
know I
Saw
can't
that
play
coming.
football. But eventually I learned
He's gone forward.
because I got bored of playing GTA
And it's
and Need for
Valencia.
Speed. So I decided, you know what, it won't hurt to learn. And when I got the
Defence
grasp
just
of it, I
about
realized
came
just
out on top, but they were
how
certainly
good,
tested.
you know, eFootball really was. And my brother bought FC24.
Team still
He's the only one
separated
who
by the
plays
game's
it.
only
I
goal.
don't. I rarely play it.
Interesting ball.
I just don't like, you know, the graphics in PS4 is
Morata
just
really was
PS4
well
Slim to
marshaled
be
there because he
specific.
was denied the opportunity
Oh no.
to turn.
Someone told me it doesn't look any different on PS4 Pro either.
Nice sequence of passes this.
That's crazy, but
Rudiger.
I genuinely,
Good purposeful running this.
genuinely
There really wasn't very
just,
much in that. Not
you know,
far away from
prefer
being
playing
telling
eFootball.
final ball.
Look,
Football
the game
has
is full
some,
of ifs and buts.
you know,
If only the
here and
pass
there,
could complete
stuff that
the
makes you want to
journey.
throw your controller, but, you know, a game isn't a game if it doesn't make you rage.
You've got to
You know
make
what I
this
mean?
nice and quick.
Every game has their glitches and bugs and whatnot, and their imperfections, and, you know, eFootball is just one of those games. Oh shit. I need to start. I mean, they've been doing pretty decent, but it's time for these two to come on.
It's a
I
decent chance
think
to
Gerard
counter-attack.
Marino is actually sitting at D right now, so. And I wouldn't be surprised if he scores, honestly, because he's low-key like Safi Sali when it comes on to finishing. Yep, a 91 finishing. She's actually pretty good, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, he certainly
If
wasn't
he
in the mood
scores
to take any
Safi
risks.
Sali, it will be highly expected. Come on, pass the ball, Jokic.
Internacional are definitely going about this the
Jesus.
right way.
Great chance!
Beautifully done,
No
Trincao.
mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Crazy how Trincao is
Well,
playing
his
better than
movement is all based on
Morata
fine
and
margins,
Jokic.
and the
Jokic almost
timing of
scored
his run
twice.
then
I
was
gave him that.
ideal.
I think it's Jovic or Morata
Sides then
almost scored
taking this
twice.
chance to turn to their benches.
They haven't been
Santos
playing
get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
exceptionally well.
The turning of the screw comes
Trincao
to mind,
has been
Peter. They've
on the
got
tip
them
of his
where
toe.
they want them.
Whatever chance he gets, he runs on it.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 9, teremos uma substituição.
Look, man. Come on, Shamani. I'm gonna let White Pearls unrest there.
And that interception necessary. De Bruyne. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Santos perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? Maitland-Niles picks it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I thought Niles would have kicked it high, but he didn't. Come on, Niles.
And it's been taken short. Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Marino, Safi. And they put them all in the rhythm. They time.
And here's Adriano. He's beaten the last man. Shapes to shoot.
Yes. Really
no, that could be a costly miss.
Beautiful
He's
save.
definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This
I don't
team
understand.
should look to him to produce
I want
the
to keep it
catalyst
pulls up
for a comeback.
a good save. They say it's a miss. I mean, he didn't sky the ball.
And
the player
that's
did
been
not
cleared.
sky the ball over the post or the crossbar.
And now they can spring out of
miss
defence.
the crossbar at any point. It was a good shot. Just that
Santos are making a
keeper,
change. This being their penultimate
managed
chance
to
to
pull
do
up
so.
a wonderful
Van Dijk
save as well.
leading by 2 and the
So I don't-
finishing line in
Whenever they
sight.
keep the ball and keep it saves, I don't call it a miss. I
Oh,
call
good
it
read.
a beautiful save. The keeper
Valencia,
in,
Ward-Prowse,
So that's
Lookman,
probably just me.
Santos
Good try,
looking to
Lookman.
pass their way through. It's a
Ooh,
sweet
that
ball
would
that.
have been.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. 5 minutes
Well,
left on the
I
clock.
think Safi Saleh is an advanced striker.
Some resolute defending there.
He's actually, I believe, a
For a moment
Malaysian
you felt
legend.
that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Gerard Moreno. And the header!
Look how far he managed to get the
He
header
will
from.
be livid with himself.
I'm proud of him regardless. He's been a great help to my team. Especially online-wise, I was starting him in every match online because I know damn well he can hit them from a
Aranguiz.
distance. He can hit them
And he's
like
forced to go back. Forwards
at least from
with
30
intent.
to 32 meters outside the box.
Gets one in. And he's seen
I'm
that
telling
early.
you.
Used a certain sixth sense.
He'll score.
Time added on will be 2
There's something
minutes.
for De Bruyne. He has a
Costa Curta.
nasty shot power.
And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times
Satisfying.
of determination
Satisfying.
and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the
Satisfying
right answers.
performance.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
The tune is
Santos
wonderful.
kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the
Trincao.
game with really good
Trincao
pressure on
would
the
be
ball.
man of the match. He played beautifully. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna switch it. Ooh, top player. So you know I gotta go for these league points. You know, one official league things. Mignon. I forgot he was here. Oh man. You know what? Mama, that's really. I'm gonna put you aside for a little bit. I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't regret selling out. They even got Jude Bellingham in here. Nah, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go for Jude. Spinzola. Tete. I already had Rafa Silva, but this Rafa Silva card looks way better though. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's better than the one that I have. Yo, I really. Oh man. I really fuck with Colomwani. I always wanted a card for Colomwani. My brother got a card for Colomwani. You know, I think it's a Golden Boy card for him. It's really nice. It's really nice. Tete, man, I really want to go for Tete. Yeah, cause I know Tete is pretty good. Man, this is crazy. Alright, this is how easily sidetracked I can get. I went to go here Let's get these. And didn't do it. So what should I go for? Physical contact or aggression? I feel like I'm gonna go with physical contact over aggression. They can be, you know, when they have the ball, they'll shield them off the ball. Oh, I think that would work for aggression as well. But I feel like they've played better with physical contact, getting the ball, tackling and whatnot, better than, you know, Mignon. Oh, he's sitting at 101. Oh my soul. This is beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. How many match? I think 10 match? 10 match. I'm gonna change manager and see. I mean, no, yeah, he drops it. He drops it. Yeah, it drops everything. I mean, that should be obvious that it does drop. I feel like, alright, I'm gonna change my manager about to. You know, Tabali was such a good. Tabali and Gasparini, such a good, you know. Alright, Mignon. Let's get it, man. Let's go to Gamma. It's actually a really nice side. I believe that's where the dude that I was talking about from KrZy. Oh man, this is gonna be a crazy match. A very crazy match. If they manage to come out unscathed, I would be happy. I would really be happy, you know. Oh, let's see what's going on. Oh yes, I made the right choice. See, physical contact, especially for the backers. Oh yes, that is beautiful to see. I made the right choice. Jovic is up 97, Morata 99. I'm gonna start Safi over Jovic though. Put Safi over here. Xiaomeni. Wonder if I should start Xiaomeni over Ward-Prowse. I won't do it because I know Ward-Prowse can be such a good, you know, good. Yeah, let me switch these wings. There we go. Alright, boys. Show me what you got. I don't think I'm going to be able to win the league yet.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward
Match day 19,
immensely.
yeah, I think I win the league at match day 20,
Everybody who's come here in their
26 or
droves, this
27.
being a fixture that has received so much coverage
I don't
in the
really
days
remember.
leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent.
I really
of
like
listening
this
fans
World
by the
Cup
look of
more
it
than
the atmosphere is
FC24s. I like the whole layout, I like everything.
Everyone,
You know?
and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
I just really
The
fought with this
Urbano
more
Caldera,
than
it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground
Yeah, you
graced
know.
by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends.
Costa Corda.
So, Jim, tell me this,
keep
who are
saying
you
Costa Corda,
looking
it's
for
Costa
in
Corda.
particular here?
It's
Well, I
crazy.
think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency
He's
has
a
to
million.
allow him
I hope-
an exception because I think he's just very solid in all
I
aspects
hope
of his
he
game.
does not
and he has a
disappoint.
great relationship with this defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
He does. Morata.
Already started here.
Oh, good try.
This again
nice.
marks the halfway point.
Trincao. Good try, Trincao. Good try.
And a
He's been out
terrific
there.
save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
Right.
very well played.
Pretty much. Come on. De Bruyne. Nice. Up front.
And it's Morata.
Oh!
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's not taken.
Damn.
And that's going to be a booking.
Is that him? Is that PurpGang? I think KrZy. I think it is.
Van Dijk. And Maitland-Niles. And here's Ward-Prowse. Trincao. Showing good feet.
Oh, Trincao. That would have
he's
been
enjoyed
nice if
that.
he managed to
He
get away.
evidently loves the contest. Played out to the right. It's
Prowse.
a decent looking
Ooh,
cross.
that was a nice ball from Prowse. I'm not even gonna lie. That was nice.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to
Yes,
start
it is.
taking real
Yes,
risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rice.
Come
Now it's
on.
Morata.
None of them are making a
It's
run for
Maitland-Niles.
Trincao to pass though.
Safi Sali.
Safi, man,
Gonna be
I
quick
swear,
to recover
if
this.
Safi had ever hit that,
He can
would have
get that
possibly
clear.
go middle, top middle. Okay, that's where he always places the ball.
Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's neat.
Maitland.
That's played in low.
Oh, Trincao.
Payet.
I saw someone with the Payet card. It was pretty good.
Await the first goal.
But
Played into the middle.
the
Well, he
Payet card was
got
pretty
rid
good, but
because he
I
was
think
under
his
pressure.
acceleration or his speed or both were really bad. So I couldn't have started him. I can't
Safi
start
Sali.
players like that on my field, to be honest. Pass the ball, Trincao. Not back, you crazy.
No messing about.
Bastard.
Just bludgeoned away.
There were like two players there.
Out to the right.
Oh, nice.
Maitland-Niles. And a
Niles.
shot.
Ooh, good try.
And he's quick to get it
Good
clear
try.
again. Nicely spread. Morata. Forwards and with
Ooh,
intent.
beautiful
Obviously,
pass.
he's got the shot
Beautiful
away.
pass at Safi Sali.
Goal! Santos!
Trincao.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I think I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna stop Trincao from scoring. He's been doing really good.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Played back in. Morata.
Come on, Morata. Come on. Starting to get stuffy. That's weird.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Some goofy shit is gonna happen and they're gonna score. If you play this game, you gotta know how scripted it can get. And this one time,
Safi
dude.
Sali
This one time I was
looking for
playing
options for movement.
1-1. It was like 2-1. I managed to make it 2-1 in like the 70-something minute. I was holding on for so
Well
long,
read.
so good
Danger
for
is
so long,
averted.
dude. And the dude came
He won't
back
be happy with
and
that one.
scored in like it was like a 2-minute extra time,
Icon.
and the 2-minute extra time went straight to like 4 minutes,
Santos
and it was like
really should be happy to
the
let
ball
this
went out
half run
twice,
now and
twice,
go
and
again
it still
second.
didn't call. Twice it went out. And the end of the score and we end up drawing the match. You know, when we're playing league matches, you know, you have extra time and whatnot. That's weird. Safi Sali, you should be upfield.
You should be upfield. Well played. And he's intervened well there.
But he's playing like a center mid.
It's Van Dijk.
Like an attacking mid, center forward type thing.
5 minutes till half time. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's nice.
He's in plenty of space
here.
The
right.
And that has been cleared. Payet. And that interception was most necessary.
He's right there. Bro, he could have kept it straight in the middle.
But well dealt with.
Safi was like standing in the open waiting for the ball.
Maitland-Niles really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Blow the whistle.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Santos clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Santos lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far.
Just one shot. That's
a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. If you're just back from your break,
you got to make the run, man.
The resumption of the second half.
Santos going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Maicon. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Ward-Prowse.
It's crazy how Morata, this is weird. Morata is playing pretty bad. Come on, Marino. You know, as he's playing bad.
Interesting ball.
I expected a little more from him.
Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Morata. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Referee's given a throw. Santos can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Maicon can get it clear.
Santos making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That'll be a throw. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Trincao. And here's De Bruyne. Spread neatly.
Yo, what the fuck was that? I thought Trincao was going to square it in, but now he kicked it low.
Can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Maitland-Niles gets into some space, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Good try, Marino. I'm not mad. wonder if I should have a crack at it. No, kind of hesitant to actually go.
Santos perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
I'm gonna do it right now. Actually, can't believe I only made one. Zuba's lie. Alvarez, Barpraz can stay. Safi Sali, you can stay. I genuinely wish I got the shot to keep Mignon. I really would love to keep Mignon, no lie. Thank you for the follow.
Vasco da Gama looking to pass their way through.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, come on.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Appreciate the support from y'all.
Change here.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para
Beautiful header from Van Dijk.
Camisa 8.
Vasco da Gama are definitely going about this the right way.
Was live.
This is a really
Going
front-footed
to his
approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain
Oliver.
it.
Rossi. Stop Rossi. I knew it. I knew
He
it.
gets big.
I knew it. Look where Mignon was standing though.
Vasco da Gama are back in business.
Look where Mignon was standing.
What a great
Look
header.
how far away from the
Plenty
ball.
on that.
Yeah, he
Oh,
makes
far
those runs
out.
with
Look at
with
this.
great stealth, and it goes like a rival
Can't see I
to
didn't.
get
Like,
his
can't
head
see
to
I
the
didn't.
ball.
You see, that's the thing. If I tried to do that, if I tried,
Just sitting on
I know
the bench
exactly what would
waiting
happen. The
moments
goalkeeper would have
ago.
saved it, but
Already he has
you know what?
scored.
I think the manager's claiming
go
an
for it.
assist here.
Substituição em andamento.
Vasco da Gama had the equaliser.
Oh,
and
damn it.
they're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
And that is out of play.
he took me out.
And it's lofted through here.
Vasco da Gama showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bro, you gotta be shitting kidding me, right?
He's got Toll. Goal at his mercy, and somehow
I feel
he's
so
missed
off.
it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part.
Look
in
at
that,
this.
because he
You gotta be
should have
kicking
put them
me.
ahead then.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Kicked it right to man. You know what? No.
He's had a shot.
Alright, good catch, Mignon.
And that's a real chance.
They had to rely on the AI there. Kind of pathetic, I know. Just still say nothing. No, that's a kick. Bro. It feels like the ball control has gotten bad.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this.
Shot at goal! Goal! Santos!
Let's go.
They've got their lead back.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with
Beautiful
fight.
finish
They
shot.
win it back and
Works
bit
almost
hard.
every time. A beautiful curling shot from Gerald Marino.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What's going on? It's
So
like,
often the case with goal scorers.
Alvarez!
what the fuck, Alvarez? There's no way bro missed that.
Oh, and a real chance
kidding,
to
right?
pile on the
I
pressure,
need to
and
see
he'll
that.
be desperate
How did he
to
miss
get
that?
another.
That should go top or bottom corner, dude. What? Nah. I mean, that's manual shot for you. Doesn't guys are shorter than anything. I feel like if I had the manual shot on,
Pressing high with
off.
purpose. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Oh, good read. That has been knocked clear.
Oh,
This one hits one!
outside, I know it.
And
Because he was not
straight
who was
offside.
supposed to get it. It's him
Yeah, it's
over
safe to
there.
say
The
that
ball was
they
supposed to
just
go
need to
over
manage
there.
this to secure
So
the
much
win
for
now.
manual passing too.
He has found a way through. Lovely
Ooh.
feet. He's going for goal!
Bravo.
Oh, that is
Sabi.
special! A worldie and a half!
Telling you.
Sumptuous finish, a
This man is legend. But it's so good, bro. Look at this.
Perhaps
The wheel
deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's
beautiful quick turn with a power shot.
It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the
It's so
fight
good,
that,
so good.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And he's managed to get free. Header! Yes!
Let's go.
Cruising away.
Let's go. I should have been playing this game from the start. It would have been like 10.
What a super.
It would have been 10 nil. Guarantee you.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it
Right?
everything he had.
I love how Safi ran out wide, getting
2
ready
goals
for
on the
a
day,
pass.
and he may not yet be done.
I wonder if I can get him this hat trick. I don't think I can.
Santos blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's it!
Alright, I'm gonna take that one. Come on.
Comfort, yet more
Let's not waste too much time.
Easing away.
That was beautiful.
Vasco da Gama really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I don't think I can get what I'm looking for. I won't be able to get it.
Once again, they are utterly ruthless.
Yep.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause
Might as
even
well.
more damage here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Santos, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Safi Sali.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put this back on the AI. So Jovic, Morata, you haven't been playing, 100 on my team. Sorry, boys. Depay, you're up next. I mean Depay for such a long time. And Lukaku. Shame what you got, boys. Lukaku was such a nasty player, though. Depay, the problem I had with Depay was, man, Depay, he pulls so much. And it's crazy. It's kind of crazy how much Depay actually hit pulls. I was so happy when I actually got Depay, and especially Lukaku. Remember Lukaku? I always want to get Lukaku. There's one more player that I want to get now, and that's Thuram. Oh man, I would love to have Thuram. A special card for Thuram would be nice.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most
Because,
pleasant
the
evening.
physical contact, the same goes to Nunes. And when I saw Nunes, I'm like, man, I had to get Nunes. I got Nunes, Camavinga, I got Pablo Torre. What did I get? I wanted to get Bonanat, but I didn't get him. I think I ended up getting, was it the
It's quite
Rami?
a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of
Beautiful.
people
Beautiful
gathering to
footwork
get through the
from
gates. But
Depay there. I love
regardless of that, there's
the
a great
tiki-taka
thrill here
vibe that
and
I'm getting
much
right here.
excitement for the game ahead. Decent hit!
Ooh, good try, Lukaku.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Lukaku.
Austin once more.
Lukaku.
It's
And then
loose
we'll
now,
save
and
it.
they want to get it back. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think Lukaku and Depay may be a crazy duo. I mean, Nunes and Jovic started off this way.
Santos.
Not
finding their
Nunes, sorry.
passes.
Jovic.
Walked
Nice.
out,
Prowse.
and he's ready.
Prowse.
Now the finish.
Beautiful from Prowse.
Goal!
A beautiful
Santos!
finish.
And Santos take the lead.
We do. When I got Ward Prowse, I was so
clearly
happy.
Executed that
So
with
happy when I got
considerable
Ward Prowse.
confidence. It only took seconds to
It's funny
score,
because when
which
he's
the
on
ball was
A,
recovered.
his finishing goes up to 80
Santos
flat,
gain their reward with an
and I
early
think his
goal.
curl goes up to 100. His set piece goes up to 102.
Trincao. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
I feel like Depay is going to get blocked out on that wing though.
Glitch with the rangefinder there.
And I say wing for good reason.
Evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice.
Quite squeezed that one through. Memphis Depay. Santos have hit the front early.
Lukaku's making a run.
It's been a super start.
Come on.
They've made their intentions clear, and
I would have sent it straight up there to Lukaku. I don't know if it would have been. I don't think it would have been outside because everybody was there.
With their backs to goal.
The defenders were all packed up there with Lukaku. But I still would have sent it just to see.
Santos leading here.
Because I think his aggression, Lukaku's aggression is really good.
Played out towards the right wing. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Crossed it again. He's there and gets it away.
Yo, I was playing online co-op, and I met a dude with KrZy. Oh my god, the most annoying keeper I've ever come across by far.
Just playing it safe and simple.
Khan isn't that bad, Schmeichel isn't that bad, because you can finish shot around them, but not KrZy. If you do, you gotta finish shot and make sure it's high. Like really high, like top corner high. Ooh, Trincao, so close. I had to put it high. It's really risky. It's really risky because you can put it over the bar or you can slap the crossbar. Or even power shots, but you have to do power shots up close and you're still at 60 to 40%. 60 for EK to save and 40 for you to score. No. People might think, oh, as long as there's a percentage, you know, they can't score. But yeah, trust me, the 60% is like 80% of him saving the ball and 20% for you to score. It's kind of crazy how KrZy is in his goal. Dida is another pain in the ass of a keeper to deal with. The first time I met someone with Dida. Check isn't so bad. You can get past check using power shots. For real, on some finesse shots. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But
the referee's awarded a free kick.
Most of the times, bro, KrZy, and not to mention Ter Stegen, bro, to get past those duels with finesse shots are a problem. It's a real problem, especially the Ter Stegen that comes in the Messi pack. He's sitting at like 100. Oh man, he's annoying. Played against a dude, as I said before or earlier. Played against a dude. I took like 20-something shots, 17 on target, 15 save from KrZy. And it was like, bro, you have got to freaking. Not from KrZy, from Ter Stegen. Sorry. I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Like, why do the dude want to save?
And that interception
bro wants to save the entire world at this point. I don't know anymore. It was like, bro, you are so lucky. And I believe I streamed it as well. Yes, I do believe I was live when I played. And I beat him
desperate variety.
3-4, probably 5 times. I believe all by 6 or possibly one of them by 1.
Santos
like 6-3, and it wasn't that all 6. I think at one point I beat him like 7-3. I believe he always scored first. He had me 2 up, but then like, you know, just before the second half I was like score 1, or even after the second half I scored, and kept on scoring and kept on scoring and kept on scoring. You know, I had to get serious. But I cannot compete with the sweats. What I can handle when playing online or with sweats is the fast players. I'm talking about TryHardz. Oh yes, he got it. Well done, Lukaku. First day back. First day back. But what I'm talking about is TryHardz, Gullit, special cards for Messi. I'm talking about Del Piero, even Pirlo, Neymar. And I'm not talking about one from Santos. I'm talking about one from Brazil. I believe they have the one for PSG as well. Kylian Mbappe. has got to be
There's
the
the end of the
most
first
annoying
half.
player to
How's
scope
the
against
first
in
half
the lane.
compared with your
Dude
expectations?
is like a
Well, it's looking
freaking
pretty
bully.
straightforward, Peter.
You're
They've
trying
got
to catch
themselves
the
into
only way
a
you
very
can
good
stop
position.
Kylian
So why
Mbappe is if
dither
you
from
genuinely
here when
kick
they
him down.
can
And there's
repeat
extremely
their
high
first half
risk if you
success
get
with
a
another show of strength?
red card just from bouncing him
Santos
too hard.
sitting pretty
You
here
know?
at half-time.
And
2-0 up.
who else?
We're probably into the
Haaland.
second 45 minutes.
Haaland is really fast and it's quite
So both
problematic.
teams emerge the same as they were before the
Who
break.
else? They recently added another really fast player, a special card for him too.
Chips it through.
His name is Doku. Oh my god. I played co-op with someone who had Doku, with a friend of mine, and the dude, Doku was our main target. We could not stop Doku. We couldn't. We just couldn't stop Doku. You know?
Rudiger.
I used Rafael Leao to mark him in the second half, and that's as close as we got. Rafael, thankfully I had Rafael Leao. Ooh, nice footwork from De Bruyne.
Niles.
It's not outside.
Here.
Thought it would have been outside, but
Well, that's the
if it
first
wasn't for
attempt,
Rafael
Peter,
Leao,
we've seen at
we
one of
did
those
lose the match by
raking
one.
passes just to
But
spread the
Rafael
play.
Leao, they managed to get us a second goal, thankfully. So I think the match ended like 3-2. It wasn't a bad match. It was a good match, you know.
Quality clearly
But
deserted
man,
him
Doku
at the
is such
crucial
a
moment.
problematic player.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further
I
on.
really wanted to get him or João Felix. I didn't get a shot many. Not mad about that. At least I got one of them out of the three. Could have been way worse. But I generally did wish I got João Felix.
Have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Ooh, nice.
He's got space and the finish.
No.
Surely this time.
No, Lukaku, you should have like rolled it back a little bit and give me a shot.
That's
Just
very,
went straight
very
up.
good. You
There he
can't
is in the
ask for
middle.
much more than that.
Oh, take too long to pass. Depay. Come on. I didn't realize I could use the you know, I should have put on as much line.
Fiddles it through.
Oh, nice block. And you passed it back? Wow.
De Bruyne.
What Prowse, De Bruyne,
And that's been intercepted.
Van Dijk,
Niles.
Van
And it's
Dijk,
Van Dijk.
Rudiger,
That's Rudiger.
Willian. Go back to Lukaku.
Trincao.
Trincao,
Now
Prowse,
it's Memphis
Depay.
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 Now it's Ward
Depay.
Prowse.
What the fuck was that, Depay? Prowse, come on, man.
This is
Come
the
on,
time
dude.
you need that pace.
Beautiful by Rice.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Lukaku, why aren't you making it?
super
Oh,
tackle.
Trincao.
They were
Beautiful.
Big chance.
Trincao.
It's there.
The moment I took him off,
And they are cruising away.
dude is such a nasty second striker.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won
Ooh,
it back.
you know who I
and
need to
bit
put on?
hard.
Philippe Anderson. Philippe Anderson can be used as a center forward. I need to try Philippe
Well, time
Anderson.
for changes
I
on
tried
both
running him
sides,
with
actually.
Messi. He did actually
A
score
case
like
now
one
of
goal
complete control.
the first time I did.
The real pressure there.
But I don't remember what happened. But
Crossfield
I
changing
might
the
have
point
to
of
try him
attack.
again. I might have to take off
Santos
Depay.
perhaps
Depay
wondering what the
really
best time is for their next substitution.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 7, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 39, camisa 48.
Lukaku being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Gordon.
Oh,
Interesting ball.
Lukaku.
Hits
Lukaku.
one.
Lukaku.
They've scored.
Yes. Beautiful.
Comfort, yet more
Come on, man.
comfort.
Need to get your hat trick.
Easing away.
Well,
Need to,
when it's
wow,
pieced
man.
together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
I hope not.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah, they're pushing up.
Rudiger. Now Costa KrZy.
Yes, look.
Oh,
Oh,
enjoy this
Lukaku
time.
was right there.
Now he's off and running. Foot in. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Lukaku was right there, though. Damn it. Man, it's so fucking hot. It's kind of crazy.
Just 5 minutes left. Looks to clip it forward. Nicely weighted ball.
Beautiful.
A real chance if he can get through.
Beautiful.
Lukaku!
Yes.
It's a goal!
Oh, yes.
Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Beautiful. Oh, I love this taunt. It's been a long time since I've seen him do
it has become
this.
ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
What a taunt.
And
A
there
beautiful
was his
assist
third,
from
and boy, he
from
looks the
Lookman.
business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to
Beautiful.
that hat-trick.
Safe to say I can start
Santos
Lukaku.
tear their
But I
opponents
need to find
apart
someone
once
to
again.
put alongside
They
him.
are utterly
That is
ruthless.
going to score.
No doubt as to
with
who
him.
has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
How could I?
Not
Who
too
can
much
I
more
go
here
for?
than seeing
I feel like
out
Nunes
time,
would be
and
the best
time
choice.
is very
Nunes
nearly
always
seen
scores
out.
for me whenever I put him on, even if it's one goal. He saves me
Official
more time than
showing
I
that
can
there will
go.
be 3 minutes of
Oh,
added time.
Depay, Lukaku,
Might be danger
Lukaku.
here.
Oh, Depay, you screwed up so
Goalkeeper's
bad.
ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Easy one touch to Lukaku.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Beautiful
Well,
nonetheless.
that was a tale of two very
Man.
different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Lukaku happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his.
Right,
So Jim, how
proud
do
of
you
him for
reflect
real.
on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back.
Proud of him, proud of him. I wonder if I set him up with Lookman. Because I think him and Lookman make it good. One up here. I'm gonna let Trincao stay. What can I put over here? Yo, Fred is so slept on. Let's try Giroud. Wait, what did I say? Where's Fred? Where's Fred? Where's Fred? Come in, Fred. Come on, Fred. Pause. Fred. I'm starting Fred. I'm starting Fred. I know I won't regret it. His finishing is bad, but trust me when I say I would put more than Rice, I will put my trust in Fred when it comes down to taking shots, which is kind of crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna start this match. I'm gonna let it run. But after that, I'm gonna grab some water while it starts. Man.
Well, we have the most perfect
Beautiful
day for you. A
looking field.
warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a
Alright,
special place
we'll
on
be
this
back,
most
guys.
idyllic of days. This, of course, the
We'll done
fixture
some
to which
watching.
we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces, a really... Now the finish! Goal!
I haven't even moved it.
Santos!
That's the start dreams are made of, and that has to give
Jesus.
them great confidence for what's to come.
And I haven't
Yeah,
moved
the
it.
pass was bang on, and he
Ah,
just had to
damn.
ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Right? That was nice.
Santos make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Maitland-Niles. Fred. He's cut it out. And they can counter here. And he skips past his man. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, sweet feet. In towards the big header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maitland-Niles got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, that's well spotted. Santos are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. De Bruyne, Rice. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rice. It's Fred. And here's Lukaku.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fred. Rice. That's Rudiger. And it's Maitland-Niles. Here's Maitland-Niles. Costa Curta. And it's Maitland-Niles. Trincao. Fred.
Maitland-Niles really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Trincao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Van Dijk. Rice. Maitland-Niles. And it's De Bruyne. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rice. That's been intercepted. There is gets the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Santos having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Maitland-Niles. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Played down the flank. Fred providing an outlet on that flank. Lukaku! And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Trincao. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Guillermo.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's looking to set free a runner. Can he latch on to this? Van Dijk. Santos are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's Maitland-Niles.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Great lead! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
They've played it short. He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger. Trincao. He's picked his way. Can he finish?
Oh, that little shimmy had intelligence written all over it. So switched on.
Tries a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Lukaku. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has not gone well. And he's running, shot at goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Now it's shooting chance! And in again! Oh, taken with style! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Gol marcado para o Santos.
And yes, it's him again.
Pelo jogador, camisa 10.
Santos grab a couple of balls without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Nice interception, well timed. Santos have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Can he get it through? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Giroud, nicely weighted ball. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Santos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Maitland-Niles, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
And here's
acréscimo.
Guillaume. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to get it clear. Lukaku short changes him with that pass. Hits one! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Santos are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Trincao claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings, and that was a brilliant display.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. De Bruyne deliver, big header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Van Dijk. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Giroud. Now it's Lukaku. It's Lukaku!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Away from immediate danger. And now a sudden chance to counter. So it is still 0-0.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's a good ball out wide. And can he finish it?
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Trincao. Played into space out wide. Trincao. Tries to dink it in. And he's straight offside. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maitland-Niles. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Trincao. Referee has just said play on.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now he's off and running. Crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Trincao. Fred. And it's lofted through here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Dijk. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Well seen, saw that coming. There's a sharp little ball here. Lukaku. Lukaku! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Van Dijk. And it's Maitland-Niles. For Rice. Fred. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lobbed in behind. Goes in for the header! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Great header, made it look easy.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the manager's...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Santos leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Santos really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Fred. Trincao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's tried one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Maitland-Niles. For De Bruyne. Costa Curta. Now De Bruyne. Trincao. Santos looking to pass their way through. He rises! Vitoria can counter promptly here. Oh, good read. Ball's gone out of play. Santos just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Vitoria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lukaku. Maitland-Niles. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maitland-Niles. Hit into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And the counter is on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Rice was in no mood for any of that. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
So what can they make of this? He's shifted it to the flank, and he can clear it away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Vitoria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that's well seen too. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. With Rudiger. Now Van Dijk. And it's Maitland-Niles. Fred. Lukaku. Played out to the right.
Santos can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Spread neatly. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rice. I think we're just about done here. De Bruyne has created one goal already, and it's Maitland-Niles. Fred looking to run onto it. And that has sent him sprawling. No foul, says the referee. And that is that. Santos have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Giroud voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, good day to all of you who've joined us on a day where the conditions are anything but perfect. The skies have opened up, there has been a sizable downpour in the lead-up to kick-off, and there is little sign of improvement. Some mild concern on the faces of the officials, but the mood amongst the boisterous crowd couldn't be much more different. They are creating a tremendous atmosphere. On a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, a ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. And already we're underway here. Vargas turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Lukaku, distributed tidily. Maitland-Niles, now in with a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Jemison. Lemos. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rudiger. Now Costa Curta, and it's played forward. Rice fiddles it through. De Bruyne in acres of space out wide.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you for that, my man.
Climbs up big.
Ooh, oh, there we go.
Goal! Santos!
Let's go. That drink out? Oh, Safi. Oh, that's Safi.
Not so much.
Thankfully, I put him on in the last second. I mean, Giroud would have done a good job. I felt like, you know, a good job by Lukaku as well. But thankfully, Safi was there for the run-up. Oh man, that was nice. Hopefully they keep it up.
Break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 of Kane, put it away! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maitland-Niles, played with finesse. Ward-Prowse. Played out to the left flank. Maitland-Niles carries the ball down the right. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chipped through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rudiger. And it's De Bruyne. Ward-Prowse now into 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club. Saravia. Eduardo Vargas, up to meet it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And here's Vargas, well read, and the danger is averted. Rudiger, De Bruyne. Now Van Dijk. Rudiger. Now Costa Curta. Van Dijk. And now they can clear their lines. Paulinho. That has been slung wide. Santos are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Ward-Prowse. He's got the shot away! Now it's Paulinho. Spread it left. Saravia. Interesting ball. Back into the middle. Chance! Maitland-Niles. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Ward-Prowse. Trincao. Good spot, he's... Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Santos head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. We're probably into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Jemison. Paulinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Trincao. And it's Lukaku. Safi Sali does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice, and it's Van Dijk toward Prowse. Safi Sali. It's a good ball out wide. Looking for the runner. Interception. Paulinho. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. Maitland-Niles. And it's Maitland-Niles for Rice. Oh, Red, nice interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substituição.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Trincao. Lukaku. Nicely spread. Maitland-Niles. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Vargas. De Bruyne. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pavon, and he's managed to get free. So much time and space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. He's in plenty of space here. Can he get onto this? That was always going to be the keepers. Pavon. Lemos. 5 minutes left on the clock. Santos close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pavon. Now it's Trincao. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Rice. Santos clearly now in lead preservation mode.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Well, hello and welcome along to everyone who's joining us for our live broadcast today. We are full steam ahead for this from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected by this torrential stair-rod rain which is upon us and which has appeared almost from nowhere in the hour or so up to kick-off. It could prove a considerable test for the officials and certainly for the players. We do have our fingers crossed that it won't affect the game itself, but I tell you what, this could be a bit different. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. He is through here. There's the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy Giroud is a player I like a lot, and I expect a lot of the team's attack is going to come from midfield, bouncing balls off him as he's so good with his back to goal. He's also someone with the habit of being trusted in the bigger games, so he is very likely to impact at some stage.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Santos are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's a promising position. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. And it's Van Dijk. It's Fred. Chance to shoot now. He's having a go. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. That is a gem. An absolute gem.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
No way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Maitland-Niles. Rice. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cleared away. Rice. And it's Maitland-Niles. It's Fred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bruyne. Costa Curta. With Rudiger. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk.
Santos truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Trincao. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Trincao. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pass somewhat off target.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Rice. And it's De Bruyne. He has found a way through. Now it's Giroud. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, it is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
He's beaten them, and the finish! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's delightful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Fred. Rice. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. He's got the shot away! Goal! Santos! The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Now it's Giroud. He's looking wide. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Fred. Fred, towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Santos have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne. For Rice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Out towards the flank. Over to the left. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Giroud. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Giroud. Now it's Trincao. Looks to clip it forward. Can he put it away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most...
Header! He will be livid with himself.
Camisa 50, camisa 7.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lukaku's good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Lukaku. He's had a hit! Goal! Santos! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Santos go into the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence that there is...
It's Lukaku! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rudiger, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Maitland-Niles. It's Fred. Now it's Trincao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maitland-Niles. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Lukaku taking in the... Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, a ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. And already we're underway here. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice is there, and he can pick it up. Lukaku, Trincao. Oh, not quite. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Maitland-Niles, and it's played into the middle. That is great defending, so alert. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Turns back here, probably the best option. No goals as yet. Gilberto. Lukaku. And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. It's Trincao. It's a sweet ball, that. Gilberto. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Victor Hugo. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for the run. Oh, great chance! Lukaku. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Tries to get it clear. Maitland-Niles, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's a nicely measured pass. Gilberto. Ball swung in. Mignon has that under control. De Bruyne. Trincao. For Rice. That has been slung wide. Nice sequence of passes. Lukaku! Goal! Santos!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Santos take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed to get free. Fred. Lukaku proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Gilberto. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. He's gone for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Santos come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Maitland-Niles. And it's De Bruyne. It's a good run down the right. Fred. Out of play for a goal kick. Gilberto. Oh, good read. That's a throw. Defending was strong and firm. De Bruyne. For Rice. De Bruyne. Santos looking to pass their way through. Santos just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance! It's in! Bayer! Back on level terms! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Maitland-Niles. For Rice. Nicely spread. Giroud. Played out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Victor Hugo. There they go, hunting in packs. And he was quick to react. Trincao gets his pass away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets into some space. Lukaku.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 75 minutes played.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Looking wide, and that's been intercepted. Rice. And it's Giroud. Now it's Lukaku. Gilberto. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he put it away?
You wonder...
Loose pass, and they could be in. Maitland-Niles showing good feet. And the finish! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Aos 43 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 98.
Bayer choosing to make the first change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Santos take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Oh,
he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Giroud. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Trincao. Gets the shot away! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is glorious, as if he's picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter?
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Santos can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Nicely weighted ball. Danger averted for now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rudiger. Costa Curta. Højlund. Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. Santos, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Højlund! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Santos draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Trincao. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted. Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne. Rudiger. Fred. That's Rudiger. And it's Van Dijk. Rice. It's Fred. Costa Curta. It's Fred. Maitland-Niles. And it's Van Dijk. That's Rudiger. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's headed upfield. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Rice. It's Fred. Santos are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Trincao. Now it's Trincao. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read. Rudiger with the clearance. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Keeper's ball. De Bruyne. For Rice.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
It's Fred. Trincao. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Santos ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Camisa 14.
And we're underway again.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 11.
Manuel. Van Dijk. And it's Maitland-Niles. Looking for the runner. Lukaku. Shapes to shoot! They are opens. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control. And he's forced to go back. Rice. Lukaku.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Oh, good spread. And it's De Bruyne.
Santos are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he's managed to get rid. Nicely spread. Hit into the... In with a header!
Público presente na
Oh, not the
partida
best
de
of
hoje.
headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Fred, who's set up one goal so far. Maitland-Niles. Fred. That has ended up in no man's land. Fred is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Maitland-Niles. It's Fred. Rice. And it's Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. And it's Lukaku. Now it's Trincao. And that has put paid to that. Chance to shoot now. And the finish. Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Santos tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Maitland-Niles. Trincao. Oh, that's a nice ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, there's the clearance.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mignon catches it safely. Now it's Trincao. Fred, well seen, saw that coming. Good spot, he's seen the run. De Bruyne. For Rice. Fred. Trincao, looking understandably energised after his goal. He was looking wide, and he was quick to react.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The final 5 minutes. Shifted it to the flank. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Atletico Paranaense can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Defending of the desperate variety. Trincao. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee's given a throw. Trincao. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose, and the follow-up. No mistake! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just what... And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Højlund just could not help him. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really... He's had a hit! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
He's had it taken off him. Rudiger. And it's Van Dijk for Rice. Rudiger. And Maitland-Niles. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's Rudiger. De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball. He's great hit! Well, that is rather wayward. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Still goalless at the moment. Van Dijk. And it's Rudiger. It's Fred. De Bruyne. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lukaku. He could be in here.
Santos! First blood drawn. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Santos take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. And it's Maitland-Niles. For Rice. And it's De Bruyne. And he welcomes it in. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. De Bruyne. Rice. Fiddles it through. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Searching ball that into space, and he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Trincao, there he goes, motoring forward. Fred. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Chance to shoot, tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maitland-Niles. Santos are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Deftly done. Oh, that's a key interception. Trincao clips it. Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hoyland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice. And it's Maitland-Niles. Santos ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That's a shade optimistic. Van Dijk. And there's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Santos, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. The action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to score.
Has a go! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Santos grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That was good alertness. Trincao. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sorry, y'all. I've been gone for a really long time. Don't worry, I'm still here. Obviously, I'm still watching over the matches and whatnot.
Lofted through
Oh, nice. Is that Trincao? It is. Man, this dude is on. He's on go. I hope he performs the same. Even when he's on C, rating C. I hope that's the case because he's a really good player, you know. And they said I need to put on Felipe Anderson. Possibly may put on Felipe Anderson and take off Lukaku because Holland been tearing it up. I'm not gonna lie, he's been doing really well. So I'm thankful for that. But yeah, and hopefully I really don't think they're gonna bring back co-op until
forward it goes.
Monday. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating here, but I do hope they bring it back really soon. Because I do genuinely enjoy playing co-op more than playing 1v1s online. You know, it's a lot more fun that way. Even though, as I said, it makes me rage quite a bit, but I don't mind. Let's say, what's the game if you're not raging, you know? But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you all for supporting. Remember, I charge for my 1v1. $10 PSN. All you gotta do is add me, send me the PSN, and we can get right to it. And I play at least 6 games, or we can even keep playing 1v1s and whatever. After that, I don't mind it. It's just a one-time buy-in, you know. So if you pay $10 and you play 6 matches, you don't have to pay again at all. After that, we can just keep playing whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna charge you every single time.
For De Bruyne, Fred played with finesse. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rice. Now De Bruyne. Maitland-Niles. Now it's Fred. Trincao on 2 now and looking for 3. Distributed tidily. He's dealt with that well. And there's the hit! Oh, that's a waste. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's looking to set free a runner. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Santos are coasting towards victory. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Trincao. Oh, good spread. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got the shot away!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Rice, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Threads one in. Over to the left. So what can they make of this? So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Trincao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Santos will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Agradecemos a vocês, senhoras e senhores, que foram nosso 12º jogador hoje.
Hello and welcome wherever you are on the face of the planet. It is one of the great games in the Brazilian footballing culture. Corinthians against Santos, the game known as the Clásico Alvinegro to supporters everywhere. Essentially the black and white derby. These teams so similar not just in colour but in stature and indeed in their historical glory. The prizes they have won domestically and continentally through the years. All of the ingredients are there. The crowd is vast and passionate. Santos and Corinthians upon us now. Another day, another massive game. Pride and loyalty are all involved here, plus a little bit of one-upmanship, perhaps the biggest factor of them all.
Well, Peter, many a colleague and contemporary of mine have said that no matter what final they may have played in and won, that the derby is the biggest day on their calendar, and there is a substantial part of me that agrees with all of this. Just look around you. How can you expect things not to happen? I'm actually expecting this to be fairly explosive.
The action has already started. It's, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Passionate, emotional, blood boiling, some... Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Trincao. Well read, and the danger is averted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rolls it backwards. Paulinho. Giuliano. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think Ward-Prowse will have a key role, Peter. He will undoubtedly be asked to set the tempo. He's someone who we've known about since his early days. He did fade for a little while, but he's back stronger than ever now, and he's showing a lot more snap, more personality, more assertion, and central midfield is certainly his best role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Nicely weighted ball. Ward-Prowse. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Maitland-Niles. Can he get it through? Spread neatly. Paulinho. Renato Augusto. Balbuena. Gil. Balbuena. Now it's Giuliano. He's picked his way through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Paulinho. Fagner. Fagner is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Costa Curta. And it's Rudiger. Rice. And it's Van Dijk. That's Rudiger. Van Dijk. For Rice. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Rudiger. Now Costa Curta. Mignon sends that a long way. That's good running with the ball. Oh, well played. Gil clears it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
very annoyed.
Renato Augusto. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Giuliano. Ward-Prowse. It's Trincao. Gill gets over and intercepts. Now it's Giuliano. And he won't. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Giuliano. Ward-Prowse did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Santos have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Santos head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. That's the start of another 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Paulinho. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Rice, and it's Maitland-Niles. Giuliano proves too strong. Played out towards the right wing, and he's gone backward here. He's got away with one there. Rice. Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. De Bruyne. And here's De Bruyne. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Paulinho. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Balbuena. And it's Paulinho. Fiddles it through. Here's the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he can clear it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hoyland! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Camisa 20 sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 43.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Has a goal!
Corinthians showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Lukaku. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Szoboszlai. Rice. Interesting ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Costa Curta, gently done. Well, that is one way to stop him. Szoboszlai. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, lovely bit of skill. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. For Rice. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Great position here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Santos have themselves a chance from the spot. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hoyland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he was quick to react. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that's that. Santos, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bellingham aims beyond the defence. Well, there's the clearance. Gets his head to it! No, not the best of headers. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. the most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Climbs up big! And the ball's come and in again. Goal! Santos! That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Santos make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Santos are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Chip through, and he's straight offside. Højlund. Højlund! And he has kept it out somehow.
Højlund actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great leap! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bellingham. Rice. Now it's Trinket. Chance! What a... He can pounce on that! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's a sharp little ball here. And out it comes again. Højlund. Now it's Trincao. Bellingham. Kolomuani. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. KrZy looking to pass their way through. Foot in. Højlund. And it's De Bruyne. For Rice. De Bruyne. Rice. Now that's a lovely exchange. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goalkeeper's ball.
Santos really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. And it's De Bruyne. Now Costa Curta. Works it forward. Trincao. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. And here's De Bruyne. Bounce. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Santos merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Santos head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. Santos carrying a one-goal lead. Van Dijk. Bellingham. And it's Rudiger. For Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Trincao. Opts to play it back. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hops for safety. Van Dijk. Costa Curta. Trincao. There they go, hunting it. He's going for goal!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Van Dijk. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react. Rudiger. It's Trincao. Kolomuani has found the net here, of course. Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And that has put paid to that. Hoyland. That pass isn't the best. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Trincao. He's shooting! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Muscular approach does pay off here.
KrZy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's searching through. Away from immediate danger. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. He's got to be in here. And he's managed to get rid. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. Hoyland. Bellingham. Trincao. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
KrZy have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Maitland-Niles. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there goes the final whistle. Santos have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Kolomuani claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, aplausos para nossos jogadores pelo bom trabalho.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is KrZy!
It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Payet, whose rise was pretty unconventional, Peter, in that success didn't come easy despite all of his talent. He did admit his attitude wasn't the best then, but the most important thing was to have that sense of purpose. It remained with him, and it brought out the very best in him.
Okay, interesting. This one, a real chance! Santos are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Van Dijk getting this one clear. KrZy. Now De Bruyne. Now it's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bellingham. That is lovely. De Bruyne. Towering header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Payet. No, he's not getting his way this time. Maitland-Niles. Trincao. Can he get it? He's had a hit! Gets good distance on it. And it's De Bruyne. Knocks it out wide. Maitland-Niles. He's got full. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maicon. Maicon. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maicon. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's looking wide, and it's Payet. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Payet. He is through here. No, he's not getting past him there. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's a good-looking cross. Rudiger with the clearance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. De Bruyne for Rice. Santos looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Payet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. They've played it short. Van Dijk can get it clear. Santos can counter promptly here. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Moved on forwards. Now it's Trincao. De Bruyne. Trincao. Oh, super ball! Højlund's cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Trincao. So we've reached the hour mark. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And he's intervened well there. Rudiger. Rice. It's Trincao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Trincao. Passes short and sharp. Forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maicon. Trincao. Oh, that's a key interception. Vasco da Gama finding their passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Real chance, real chance! It's there! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol marcado para o Santos. Aos 29 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 21.
Vasco da Gama can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa
So we have our breakthrough.
Camisa
Well, when the going gets
18.
tough, etc.,
Camisa 21.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Deixando o campo para a entrada
Alex
dele.
Teixeira.
Camisa 7. Camisa 25.
Oh, really good feet.
Camisa 88.
Has a go! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Kolumuani looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Santos surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alex Teixeira. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Alex Teixeira! Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Hoylu. Now it's Trincao. Aims beyond the defence. Flings it across. Oh, well played, well played.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Rice, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. I think we're just about done here. Cleared without complication.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that is that. Santos have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Kolumuani taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, consultem as informações sobre compra antecipada de ingressos na bilheteria.
Santos going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. We have already started here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by...
And the shot! Decent hit and on target. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing them.
And he's being shifted off it. He's looking wide. Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Santos just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rudiger. No goals as yet. Done delicately. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That looks a cracking ball. De Bruyne. Maitland-Niles. Oh, easy pickings there. And they've got a throw. Bellingham. Now Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. Rice. He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne. And it's lofted through here. It's a great ball. And it's played into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gently done. Threads one in. Now it's Trincao. In towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Great leap! Another fruitless header.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ah, such a clever touch. Towering header. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Bruyne. It's Bellingham. Bellingham. Good purposeful running this. Distributed tidily. Bellingham. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. De Bruyne delivers. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, super find. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Trincao. Oh, what a pass!
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cleared without hesitation. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Gets good distance on it. Højlund. And it's De Bruyne. Lobbed in behind. Oh, shooting chance! Van Dijk. And it's Rudiger. Now Costa Curta. Van Dijk. Shifted it to the flank. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maitland-Niles. And now they can clear their lines. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well seen, saw that coming.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he latch on to this? De Bruyne. Rudiger. It's Trincao. Bellingham. That's a little off target. Now he's off and running.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a key interception. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone forward, spread it left, back into the middle. Real chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here.
He's had a shot! And the follow-up! And he hits the net! The breakthrough arrives at last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And that interception was most necessary. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's an inviting-looking ball, that, and he's intervened well there. Rice, Trincao, is looking to set free a runner, and he has been fouled there.
Substituição em andamento. Substituição no time do Santos.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
He looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Para a entrada de camisa 4, camisa 14, camisa 11, camisa 90.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Spread out to the left. It's a goal! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Santos take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Costa Curta. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Ward-Prowse. No, that's been intercepted. Out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's been picked out. It's Maradona! And in again. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Van Dijk. It's headed upfield. Rice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. The end of the game. Reflections?
Santos really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Aí está, uma bela vitória do nosso time. Vamos comemorar.
Well, welcome everybody. Welcome along to one of the great derbies of Brazilian football from Sao Paulo. It is, of course, Santos against Sao Paulo, an occasion marked with the sort of grandeur expected fit for a clash of footballing royalty. Certainly there is an atmosphere to match. It is a clash of champions. It means so much to so many. Sao Paulo against Santos. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So here it is, one of the great South American rivalries, each of which is so intriguing in its own right.
Well, Peter, the game is all the richer thanks to these types of fixtures. Another incredible occasion in prospect between two very proud institutions whose business is all about winning. I have to say, the Paulistas really are spoiled for choice when it comes to backing a winner, aren't they?
If you're just joining us, we are already on... He's had a hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Santos gain their reward with an early goal. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he welcomes it in. Santos are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Santos out in front with an early advantage. Santos leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Now De Bruyne. Costa Corta. For Rice. Maitland-Niles. And it's De Bruyne. Floated up and over. And the shot! Oh, surely this time! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. De Bruyne. Played, he rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Santos are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against... Hits one! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to coast into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's tidy. Swung over. And that should get the job done. Good spot. He's seen the run. Away from immediate danger. And it's De Bruyne. And he whips it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Højlund! And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Opts to play it back. Well read, and the danger is averted. Santos looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Maitland-Niles makes the interception. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That has been slung wide. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's anyone's ball now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, good spread. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can clear their lines. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Santos sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Bellingham. Van Dijk. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hoyland has found the net here, of course. Played out to the left flank. That is good strength. Santos are 2 up early in the second half. And the counter is on. He's away. There's the shot! In for the pieces! And more, and more, and more! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Gol marcado para o Santos.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Camisa 5.
Distributed
Público
tidily.
presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Sao Paulo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Camisa 8. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 11.
Terrific header! Played back in. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's bounced out. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Santos clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Rice. And it's De Bruyne. Over to the left. Decent hit! No, he's missed it.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 31. Camisa 26.
Now it's Trincao. Threads one in. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. That has not gone well. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. And he's managed to get free. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maitland-Niles. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Trincao. Gets his pass away. Bellingham. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary. Threads one in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. The end of the game, reflections?
Santos really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So the overriding question in this part of Planet Football is will they or won't they? And there's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But
he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Big header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Costa Corta. For Rice. Trincao. Aranguiz. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? Important interception. De Bruyne. Trincao. Hoyland. It's Trincao. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He scores! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Moved on forwards. That's a shade optimistic. And that is as far as they're going to go. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Maitland-Niles. It's Van Dijk. Costa Curta. For Rice. Trincao. Bellingham. And beyond the defence. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Great chance here from position A1. He's had a crack. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Bellingham. Hoyland. Well seen, saw that coming. Mercado. It's Aranguis, and it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Santos are looking to break at pace. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, great play! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rudiger. And it's Maitland-Niles. For Rice. Costa Curta. And it's Rudiger. For Rice. De Bruyne. Kolimuani. And that's been intercepted. Internacional do have a chance to counter here. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Maitland-Niles. Nicely weighted ball. And that is out of play. Gets his head to it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's burst through. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Santos clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Trincao thinks one through. Can he finish? And the follow-up. Superb goal! Well, there's your superstar.
How does he keep coming up with these? You just can't keep him down, can you?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Aos 4 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
Santos penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mercado. He was under real pressure there. Well timed, excellent interception. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Hoyland. He's had it nicked away. So we've reached the hour mark. Who saw this coming? Santos certainly weren't expecting this. Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's good running with the ball. Can he put it away? Goal! International! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Internacional go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Santos may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Rice. Driving through the middle.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's forced to go back. Maitland-Niles did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van Dijk. 75 minutes played.
Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Deftly done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Valencia. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. Real chance! It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Hoyland, given the lift of his goal.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Santos have reached the now or never stage. Plays a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned it.
He's had a shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Camisa 9, deixando o campo para a entrada de
Arangues.
camisa 90.
And the number on the board is 3.
Camisa 8.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now there's and the shot! It's a goal! Deep into injury time!
Santos clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, once the ball was recovered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of...
And that's it. Santos came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Well, after all of that... So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Will they or won't they? It is more complicated than they wish it was. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? In for the pieces! And he's done it! Well, there's your superstar!
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You knew he had to have his say at some point, and he's gone and done just that. What a fantastic player. Just fantastic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And they've got a throw. Santos making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So what can they conjure from this one? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Costa Curta. Shifting it to the flank. Oh, delicate chip through. Hoyland! Santos leading here by the only goal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Santos leading here thanks to that early... Hoyland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ellie. Kahneman. To Ellie.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Kahneman. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Trincao. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kolumuani. A real chance if he can get through. João Pedro. De Bruyne. It's Bellingham. And it's Maitland-Niles. Looking for the run. He can get that clear.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that should get the job done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kahneman. Ellie. João Pedro. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Bellingham. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Santos come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. There's the start of the second half. Santos carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Pedro. Distributed tidily. And they're not going to make any further progress now. João Pedro. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Being still separated by the game's only goal. De Bruyne. That's Rudiger. And it's De Bruyne. And Maitland-Niles. Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. And it's Rudiger. De Bruyne. Trincao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Van Dijk. Costa Curta works it forward, and it's De Bruyne. No, it's not getting there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's gone forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 20. Substituição no time do Grêmio, camisa 10. Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 30. Substituição em andamento.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well seen, saw that coming. Fiddles it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, that's too long. Grêmio making consecutive changes here.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 18. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 2.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Santos are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Grêmio really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Dijk. Santos have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Might be danger here. Fabio. But it's Eli. Rice. Chouameni. Maitland-Niles. He's got two. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fabio wins the duel this time. Nicely spread. João Pedro. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Fabio. João Pedro is wide and looking to get onto this. Rudiger tries to clear. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So what can they make of this? Fabio. João Pedro. So that is it, the crowning moment, the moment so eagerly awaited by so many. The champions of Brazil claim their title, and you can see how much it means.
Yeah, it's getting pretty emotional out there, Peter. Having invested so much, it's only right they're reaping their rewards now.
As you were pointed, the Brazilians really know how to maximise an occasion, and it looks as though these celebrations are going to be pretty wild.
Yeah, well, one of the best things about it is they certainly know how to party.
They do that. Unfortunately, we have to go before the party really gets started. So, thank you as always, Jim, and hope to see everybody very soon.